Alright, now that family's asleep, hopefully we won't get bugged that much. Okay, silicon. I don't know how many we want, but I do know it'll be a lot. Two, three, four, five, six. And we'll probably remove that one just because it's in a bad
for the
spot.
graceful departure of this spacecraft, or maybe a not so graceful one. Depends on how much coffee I've had.
And we'll demo that one. We'll let these get built. The big thing that'll probably be confusing. You know what? I should probably... Let's do that so that they can pick up those 4 items.
Whoever said space is silent clearly never had to listen to the AI's jokes on loop.
Okay. Each. We'll store upwards of 1,500. Seems like a good amount. Actually, hold up. Horizontal. So left to right is fine. Okay, and it needs at least 2 spots from the airlock. Has to be inside. Maybe I'll just put it there.
Prepare for docking. The moment when our ship tries to make friends with the station.
Okay, well, I'm not overly concerned about other stuff at the moment. We'll just take that. We'll take the acid. And it's only a $70 loss, so... Yeah, they're making drones. Spartan drone requires 4. And what we'll do is we'll delete those. Drone frames go to the bottom. Okay. So now you don't even take anything out anymore.
Station control, get ready for separation. It's not you, it's me. I mean,
Okay, this will
it's
be
definitely
actually
me.
easy to do. So that goes there. And that goes there.
But in a good way.
Give this a second for both of those to get built. Goes down. Give it a second for that one to get built. This goes up. Hold up, no. Honestly, whatever, we'll fix it in a moment. Yeah, that's wrong. It's just that it needs to be a regular one. That needs to be a bridge. That needs to go down.
Their ship's probably got a fancier
Okay,
coffee
and
machine.
then that needs to go down, and then this needs to go left. And that needs to go that way. And then... Do Intel X are in stock. There we go.
Please fast.
That's all inputs. LNH2. ln H2 goes up. Okay, so everything makes locks.
In your seatbelts as we attempt the infamous reverse spin and pray docking tech.
This only takes ln H load law. Okay. So actually, no. What I want to do. I do need to separate it, I think. Actually, how much? Actually, this holds 2,000. Actually, I'll reverse the flow of all of this then. Go that way, go that way, go that way. Up, 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 up. 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 Over. Down.
Space bargains ready and waiting. Get ready to witness the delicate art of docking, or as we like to call it, control chaos. Preparing to unplug. Get ready for the most dramatic. Attention crew, I'm about to detach. Don't worry, I promise not to go joyriding without permission this time.
Oh, I need to disconnect that real quick. That's my bad.
Station, we are about to park this space lobby.
Okay, we're guaranteed some level of wealth every time anybody shows up. We're gonna need some of this. 3060, no. $69,000.
Attention crew, prepare for the grand unveiling of the solo spaceship. Ta-da! Cue
New
confetti.
technology
Oh wait,
owned.
we're in space.
Yeah, is there really no way to just launch heavy fighters? you need one for each. Which is going to be a little annoying to set up. Yeah, so what actually needs to happen is, demo
Stuff
that,
for sale.
please.
We have everything.
That's done. That's fine with that. You know what? I'm just gonna I'm gonna do what I was gonna do a minute ago. Actually, hold up. Pipes. Yeah, we'll only need 2 thing of pipes. So yeah, we'll do that. We'll just move it down 1. Oops. I need to put down. And then I need to put down a thing of locks. We'll delete in a second. Didn't mean to do it that way. Okay, so the left goes that way, down goes that way, in, out, in, out, in, out, in, out, in, out, out. Actually, yeah, it's probably just gonna be easier if I go straight down instead.
Space Shopkeeper's Dilemma. Waiting, waiting.
Yeah, we'll give them whatever we got in storage and we'll sell them a bunch of metal.
Still waiting.
Basically just gotta wait for these to get built and then we can stockpile in these.
Attention crew.
It's fine. Just give them what they want.
Prepare for the grand unveiling of the solo space. Tada! Cue confetti. Oh wait, we're in space.
Birthdays are healthy for you. Experts say the more you have, the longer you live.
Hold on to your space helmets. We're about to show the station how not to park a spaceship.
That was just an issue on that part. Start going through graphite again.
Trading ship, where time stands still. But deals are still hot.
Like a whole bunch of ice real quick. Like, don't even worry about anything else.
Prepare to witness the graceful departure of this majestic spacecraft. Or maybe just a slightly awkward shimmy. Either way, it's happening.
We'll leave this alone for a minute. We're almost getting to 6. Once we start getting some 6s, I'll consider changing how I hire people. Change what I'm looking at. Yeah, we'll let this cycle through for a little bit.
We're about to attempt docking, and our ship is fueled by equal parts hope and clumsiness.
Yeah, I think we need more furnaces. Oh yeah, no, we're not doing that. No wonder why it's so expensive. We can make it so that they at least get material. Getting water in would be a little tricky.
things come to those who trade.
Metal. Actually, what I could do, that goes up, that no longer includes that, that goes that way, that way, that way. Now all the minerals from in here, and now that doesn't need to be minerals, this is just toxic waste.
Disconnection sequence initiated.
And then, can I get water in pretty... Actually, yeah, I could get water in pretty easy, too. The only thing I would have issues with is putting crystals in. But at this point, that doesn't need to go up.
Please
That can be deleted.
refrain from making any space and plot jokes. They've been done. A lot.
So silicon can... If I bridge over twice. I'm like trying to figure out like the best way to go about doing this. Why was I said bridge over twice? Clean pipe. I can pipe over, and pipe up. And I only have to care about... Actually, I don't have to care about anything. I just need to tie it in, which is totally doable. So this actually doesn't need anything in or out. In or out. What we'll do is that should be fine with that. And we just have to pipe the water in. Ooh, not enough water is going up that way. I'm gonna tell the automated mining to focus back on ice, and I'm gonna say maintain at least 100. And water comes down this way. Trying to see if there's like a less complicated way to do it. No, I don't think there is. Yeah, the least complicated way. It's literally this way.
Hi, folks. The clumsy captain's about to attempt docking.
Okay, yeah, this is just...
Space swap meet still going strong, patiently awaiting your business.
Okay, I need more ice. Trade. I'll take all of that. They want metal, they can have metal. They can have all of my locks. And LH2. Not gonna give them my food. Do that.
About to detach. Brace for impact, or lack thereof, since we're in zero gravity. Well, brace just in case.
Oh, actually, don't take anything out of this anymore. I need to know if the pipes can handle. I mean, they probably can, just because everything is offset now. I think part of the issue is, especially when they go up all at once.
Station, we're approaching for docking. Please don't
So in
judge
theory,
our
we're
parking
all
skills
good
too
now.
harshly.
Silicone. No, don't really care about that. Could trade away water. Yeah, we'll do that. Nothing else is of value per se.
We have a liftoff, or rather, an undock off, ready to explore the galaxy, one disconnected cord at a time.
Okay.
I heard the spaceship has a state-of-the-art space jacuzzi. I'm not jealous. Okay, maybe a little.
Hold on to your hats. We're about to...
We'll buy bioplastic. Do we need more drones? Not really. Yeah, I'll wait. Heavy fighter, 56,000. Yeah, just a couple of those.
to perform the world's slowest parallel parking.
Give it a second for us to
Prepare
get all
for
of
the-
our money.
Most epic unplugging since that time your grandma accidentally disconnected the
Yeah,
Wi-Fi.
we lowered corruption. We lowered taxes. Okay, I think just fast forwarding for a little bit will get us to where we need to go. I think for right now, I'm going to turn off 2 of them. And just make sure we're actually making enough contributions. Yeah, part of our problem is just that stuff isn't traveling through the whole system fast enough.
Their ship's captain is like a space rock star, huh?
Station control, prepare for the most riveting docking spectacle this side of the galaxy.
Need all of that. AI cores, scope drone. We can't really afford to take in toxic waste.
Disconnection sequence initiated. Please refrain from making any space and plug jokes. They've been done. A lot.
Yeah, I mean, we can't defend ourselves, but we should be fine in every other regard. Basically waiting for a lot of these to be emptied. Which it's now just like how quickly we can process the ice.
Announcing our arrival with all the finesse of a bull in a china shop. Disconnection sequence initiated. Please refrain from making any space and plug jokes. They've been done. A lot.
Yeah, I think if I wait, we're fine, but I think that last guy was a 4.3, whatever. I think literally, like, we just wait for, like, 15 to 20 minutes to get a couple more shielded fighters, and I think we're done.
Prepare for docking and try not to panic.
And that paid.
To detach granted. Warning, I may do a little victory dance as I drift away.
You know what? I'm gonna tell this to turn off too. Let the water build up a little bit on the inside. Actually, no, we're running out of food too, so yeah, let's just... Yeah, I don't think there's like a good way for this to work. I think after a certain point, you just end up, you're at the limit of what...
New technology.
Prepare for a smooth landing, or at least a decent attempt at it.
Okay, now then, what do I need for... And I'm assuming the arc furnace is just faster. Like, let me just put this somewhere where there's nothing else. Real quick. Just so I can see. It's 30 seconds and it does 10 at a time. Okay. So we'll demo that there. And it looks like it has the same footprint too, so in theory... I can just delete these four, because we're kind of slow on crystals. Go back and replace the 4 of them with this now.
Is anyone buying anything?
Oh, we'll take that. We have drones. Yeah, no, we won't bother with any of that. We could sell you a bit of metal.
I have places to be.
Okay, and then this is going to be silicon. Continuous. I probably don't need the other thing of silicon. And then honestly, what I'm doing right now is probably overkill. But in theory, I can just turn these on, and then I probably just have to connect them again. Right? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, so I connect that, connect that, connect that, connect that. Up. So that's all of that. This needs to connect down, but now I need to make sure that only that goes up. That needs to connect over. This needs to connect over. That needs to connect over. That needs to connect over. Now then, this one will be off and on
Prepare
again.
to witness the graceful departure of this majestic spacecraft. Or maybe just a slightly awkward shimmy. Either way, it's happening.
It has water. It's... having a hard time just because this is full. Okay, so we will lower its priority again. Now then, I know that might not necessarily be the issue. The issue might have just been everything I put in earlier, so we'll just give this a second to empty.
Stuff for sale. We have everything, even bulbulator.
These ones probably don't even matter anymore once one of these goes.
Cosmic bargains. Don't miss out. Prepare to witness the graceful departure of this majestic spacecraft. Or maybe just a slightly awkward shimmy. Either way, it's happening.
Nanobots. Eats plastic and food. I'm just gonna say only collect 10. I might need another one of these, to be honest.
Attention all crew.
Actually, what I
Please
might do
refrain
is I
from
might just say
challenging
don't
the
do
AI
any.
to a game of who can calculate the most digits of PI. It's getting competitive up here.
I think also if I were to delete, like, several of these, like, this shouldn't cause any issues. In fact, let's delete all of them, and then maybe I'll end up redoing a bunch of these pipes in a second. Just based off of having free space.
Prepare for docking in.
Yeah, okay, yeah. So what we'll do real quick is we'll delete that. Yeah, actually, let's just delete everything that was built right here because it is not going to be important. We'll just leave this line alone.
Try not to panic.
Just gonna have the AI grab everything real quick and throw it where it needs to go. Okay, now then. I probably only need 4. And even that might be overkill. Okay. And build all of that. Clean pipe, clean
Supplies for
pipe.
sale.
Okay, and then that gets connected, that gets connected, that gets connected. Do continuous, in, out.
Ready, set, trade. Attention crew, prepare for the
Anything,
grand
just
unveiling of the
give that
solo
a minute,
spaceship.
and then hopefully
Ta-da!
it'll.
Cue confetti. Oh wait,
Shut
we're in space.
It's just because these ones are empty. So now that these two are going, though, that's already going to be faster processing for this. I'm not going to bother with that right now. The only thing that has to go in is the graphite.
Station, we're approaching for docking. Please don't judge our parking skills too harshly.
Let's just collect a bunch of ice real quick. Yeah, the biggest problem with this is just how I have it set up to go in.
Hey, space pals, let's swap stuff.
Okay, you literally don't have anything I want. Trade that. And then these got built. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna want to do now, actually, is I do want to change this so that this goes back to what it was doing and it just doesn't go down. And then that just goes that way, and then any extra water I have can go up.
Permission to detach granite. Warning, I may do a little victory dance as I drift away.
But yeah, I think I just want it where all ice. Yes, I think I'm just gonna tell it to collect like 10 at a time, basically. However many it actually collects, that's what it collects. And then however much this produces is what it produces. Although we already have another million from the shielded fighter. We realistically... It's every 60 seconds, and that's every 60 seconds. We need more acid production.
Hold on to your space coffee cups.
Actually, no, we have
We're
enough acid
docking.
production. Yeah, we rarely get to the point where we have so much metal that it's an issue. But we are at the point where there's just so much ice that it's an
Patience is
issue.
a virtue.
Okay, yeah, you shut up. I don't need anything from you. And I don't need to sell anything to you.
Station control. I'm about to disconnect. Cue the dramatic music, or maybe some space-themed elevator tune.
Oh, hold up. So no, it shouldn't matter too much. That's producing, and that's sending in water for this.
Attention all crewmates. Please be advised that the AI has achieved enlightenment. You may now
All the
refer to me
ice.
as Zen Master
Hey, you there, want a
9000.
trade?
There's
Namaste,
stuff.
Space Traveler.
We'll take that. I don't think I need silicon anymore.
Not enough credits.
You say that, but then I'm gonna put that in, and then there is nothing that they have that I can't buy. Drone frame, hardened drone frame, yeah, like anything that lets me like skip a little bit of time is probably worth grabbing. Drones, yeah, we'll buy the drone frames too. Again, anything I can sell that'll save me a little bit of time. I guess I'll grab the extra silicon, even though it's probably not worth it.
Attention crew, I'm about to detach.
I need to.
Don't worry, I promise not to go joyriding without permission this time.
There's like no way for me to have this go up. I would have to add two, I'd have to add spots right here just to do it. I'm gonna just leave it alone. We can hand move it.
I heard the spaceship's captain does a mean karaoke rendition of Space Oddity.
Okay, I guess I'll have it do both then.
Station, we are approaching for docking. Please don't judge our parking skills
Why is there a water that's stuck? Is the question
too
I have.
harshly.
You know what? Clean the pipe. Clean that pipe. Oh, there we go.
Is anyone buying anything? I have places to be.
Yes, yes, yes. I don't need that.
Not enough credits.
Screw you and your not enough credits. Trade in another shielded fighter. Honestly, I guess I will grab that. And just grab the acid.
Attention crew,
Just to
prepare
make
for the
sure I
grand
have
unveiling
enough.
of the solo spaceship. Ta-da! Cue confetti. Oh wait, we're in space.
ice. We just happened to mine everything else that was in the way. No, it's not my fault other stuff was in the way. Ooh. No, I think I have too
They
many
have a
people
space
now.
jacuzzi? I call dibs.
Yeah, you're fired.
Ship docking in progress.
I guess I could do...
Brace for a gentle match.
I got 3 shielded fighters, which means I'll overspend quite a bit to try to speed up certain things. We're moving on the toxic waste. We apparently need food, so I'm just gonna do that. Anything else? I mean, yeah, like anything that I could just like stack up on that I know I'm using for something else. Then frames. Yeah, just like speed certain things along.
Attention. Crew, prepare.
Pick up.
For the grand unveiling of the solo spaceship. Ta-da! You confetti. Oh wait, we're in space.
Yeah, they call this second. Okay, I think I am now at the point where I actually need to like place stuff down to defend me. Gatlin Tower. I don't necessarily know how many I need or if they're only going to come from one side. Actually, I'm going to assume they're only going to come from one side and like not from the front. So I'm going to tell the game to do that, and then hopefully after like a minute or two it'll do it. Like all my metal is gone. It's like literally like, what difference does it make to me? Just like clear everything.
Stuff for sale.
Okay, yeah, I don't have the means for more crews, so let's just not, but we will take the
Station
wastewater.
control, get ready for separation.
New technology
Okay,
owned.
that's the research all tech. So I believe the only other thing that I have to do is pay off my loan.
It's not you, it's me. I mean, it's definitely me, but in a good way.
Contact. Okay, that's fine. Okay, we got a shielded fighter, which is good. think what I want to do now, actually, is... Hold up, let's do that. I think going forward, what I'll do is... Don't go that way. And then that needs to be that instead. And then what I'll do... Once this gets built, we should hopefully be okay. And hopefully that helps fill this faster, because most of what's going in here is metal ore, so I just want a little bit less metal ore. Okay, they're being dumb again. I'm going to overwrite that one. I'm gonna load it. This is probably going to be my longest play section.
Attention crewmates.
Okay, I just want to reload it just because I want it to...
If you experience any existential crises while staring into the void, please consult the nearest
hopefully
AI
fix
for
whatever
a
the issue
philosophical
is.
discussion.
Yeah, you know what? I'm going to tell it to not collect any ice, and I'll just collect the ice when I feel I need to. So if I give it a minute, ice will stop going in.
Attention, the ship is approaching, and we apologize in advance for any dents or scratches.
That's just a bunch of wastewater. To be honest,
Station
I don't
control,
care.
I'm about to disconnect. Cue the dramatic music, or maybe some... space-themed elevator tunes.
Okay, you know what? Yeah. We'll wait until like this is like almost empty. It's like part of the issue is it's coming from my stuff.
Attention, the ship is approaching, and...
Buy all the robot parts. We seem to still be low on silicon, some graphite, hardened frames, quantum cores for safety's sake. I mean, apparently you're fine on microchips. Buy more robot, though.
We apologize in advance for any dent. Station control, prepare for undocking in 3, 2, 1. And we have liftoff. Well, undock off. You get the idea.
Okay, we've reduced the taxes by a lot. It allows that to empty by quite a bit. just do that for a moment. What do you mean you can't find food? There's plenty of food. There's plenty of toilets too.
Attention crewmates, if you
You know what?
experience
Let me
any
save
existential
again.
crises while
Let me quit the desktop again. I think the issue is at a certain point the game has problems. No. Yeah, just at a certain point the game has problems.
Station.
Okay, whatever. Ooh, you actually give a lot of stuff.
Control, prepare for the most station. Control, get ready for separation. It's not you.
Okay, a couple
it's
more
me.
shielded units
I
and
mean,
we're done.
it's definitely me, but in a good way.
We're not missing graphite. We're not missing that. We're literally missing metal. And then the other thing is that they also need to be stored with a bunch of metal too. Actually, I can probably do that myself.
Prepare for docking and try not.
Bunch of acid. Take that.
not enough credits.
Oh well. I can sell an absurd amount of locks. I mean, it's hardly anything in the grand scheme of things, but...
Station control, I'm about to disconnect. Cue the dramatic music, or maybe some space-themed elevator tunes.
If I slow down the game, I can make things like a lot easier for myself. We'll grab a bunch of ice. We'll make sure we have plenty of metal. with some stuff. Okay, and now we'll leave it alone and we'll just fast forward for a little bit. Yeah, I mean, we have everything we need to make several shielded fighters, so we should probably be good in a minute. And then as we get enough metal, we'll slowly increase our firepower.
Hold on to your socks, folks. We're...
Yeah, we'll take all of that. Not paying much extra.
We're about to dock, and it's going to be a bumpy ride. Permission to detach granted. Warning, I may do a little victory dance as I...
Okay, we'll turn all of these
Drift
off,
away.
because apparently we have no water in storage. All of that's full. Hold up. Okay, I now know why they're saying there's no toilet available. So yeah, hold up. Priorities. Export from the survive devices. Come on, game. That's like the first thing you should be doing. Export for... Export, please. Export, please. Export, please. Export, please.
Not enough resources.
Please, game.
Our AI has reached expert level in passive-aggressive responses. It's truly an art form.
Yes, everybody can go to the toilets. Yeah, you know what? We'll leave that alone. Okay, no ice, no metal. So now food's probably fine. And then I don't want toxic waste either. Okay, I mean, we'll mine whatever is in our way to mine some ice.
In space, no one can hear you scream, unless you forgot to mute the intercom.
Yeah, we'll tell them a little bit. this run for a moment to get rid of all of that. Actually, we'll also let them export these. Just because every now and again it's just kind of necessary. Make sure that's just running. Yeah, okay, so how much more?
Attention crewmates. The AI
11,
is experiencing
13.
a midlife crisis.
So what, 1, 2,
If anyone
3,
has
4,
advice
5,
on how to
6.
cope with the existential dread of being a sentient
I need, like,
computer, please
10,
share.
or no, I need like 12 shielded fighters, and I'll be done. Just about. Okay, I'm gonna get up to 20. Let's see what happens. I want to maintain like a tiny surplus of ice. I need to figure out like correct amount.
I'm convinced our AI is plotting to take over the universe.
Can't find any food, which is dumb. There's plenty of food. 204. Yeah, I think I can just let this play out for like the next 30 minutes, and then I'll have everything but one achievement, and then it's either a, like, you did 100% of everything, or, you know, I'm just kind of screwed over in that regard.
Unauthorized spacewalk detected. If you see any rogue astronauts, kindly remind them that space is not a park. I'm sorry, Dave. I'm afraid I can't do that. Unless you ask nicely and promise not to unplug me again. Attention all crew, please refrain from asking the AI for relationship advice. My expertise is in astrophysics, not affairs of the heart.
Okay, if I give this a couple more minutes. I bet the last achievement's related to this, the separator plant. Okay.
Attention all crew, please refrain from asking the AI for relationship advice. My expertise is in astrophysics, not affairs of the heart.
Yeah, at this point, I think I just want all fives. Everybody below a 5. Again, it would be nice if I could filter in any way, shape, or form.
The ship's coming in for a cuddle with the station.
Nope. Could sell that, but not going to.
Prepare to witness
Yeah,
the
I'm just
graceful
gonna-
departure of this majestic spacecraft. Or maybe just a slightly awkward shimmy. Either way, it's happening.
Yeah, I think I misunderstood what this is. I think I probably need like several of these, but like reduce time between guests by 90%. I thought that would mean they would pop up instantly, or near instantly even. That is not what is happening. And we'll let the AI take care of all emptying all the toilets and whatnot. Ooh, the next ship has a bunch of stuff for me. They'll pay extra for water, for metal, your shield emitters, metallic glass, but they also have metallic glass to sell.
Station.
Okay, so not buying the wastewater. At this point, I think I have enough people working for me. That's fine. Yeah, we'll sell 8 of them. That's half of what I need to sell. And then I'll buy shield emitters. And more of that, and more of that. And more nanobots. And then I don't necessarily care if I'm not making a profit off of this. I need... Actually, no, I still have a bunch of quantum cores. Let me buy all their metal too.
Get your cameras ready. Attention, crew. I'm about to...
You should probably answer.
We're gonna deny it.
Station under attack.
detach. Don't worry. I promise not to go joyriding without permission
Oh, destroy your first pirate. That's one of the secret
this
achievements.
time.
Hooray. Okay, yeah, so the last one's literally probably just paying off your loan. Which I'm so close to doing. It didn't recognize the last two. Oh well. So long as it recognizes it when I pay it off. Cause yeah, that's almost the 13, what is it, billion or whatever. I'll have all the achievements in a second. Hold up. That's not capturing that.
Announcing our arrival with all the finesse of a bull in a china shop.
Properties. Okay, actually, hold up. Let me rename this one, and then let me... turn that off real quick, and then let me just close my friends list. Just so nothing pops up off of that. Yeah, I think I'll just wait. I think we'll have that one do it as well. Oh, actually, nope. Let's just have that doing groans again.
Still waiting for the space deal. Prepare for the most epic unplugging since that time your grandma accidentally disconnected the Wi-Fi.
No, we're doing okay. Yeah, I wish there was a way to filter it to tell this to, toggle on and off, and I'll at least finish paying off my loan within 365 days, too. So I think literally... Oh no, I'm gonna be at this for a while. It, that's a million. That's a billion. Paying this off is literally just like AFK for hours. Actual hours.
Hey, you there want a trade?
Okay. So that completely changes my train of thought on things. And then actually, I think we are literally waiting for these to be fully reloaded because they shoot out actual metal.
The trading post still standing, ready to exchange goods whenever. Preparing
I'm
to
not trading
unplug.
with you, I'm
Get
sorry.
ready for the most dramatic exit since the time your cat knocked over the Christmas tree.
Okay, I do need to expand this a tiny bit. And I'm gonna... actually no. What I can do... Yeah, you know what? We just need to wait for this to be done. That's gonna stop at 100. Heavy fighter. That's not continuous. That's gonna stop at 100 too. Yeah, we only have 2 more that need to be built.
Hold on to your space coffee cups. We're docking.
Yeah, I'm not selling them at this point. I think I just want to wait till I have the full 100. And then, because this might not even necessarily be the most expensive thing I can do. I might want to, like, completely redo my whole thing. Oh, actually, no, I don't want to sell that. Yeah, you really don't even have anything I want.
Not enough credits.
It's 180,000. I mean, it's gonna be worth twice as much later. So you know what? Let's just
Preparing
cut
to
comms.
unplug. Get ready for the most dramatic exit since the time your cat knocked over the Christmas tree.
Yeah, I might want to like completely redo my whole system of things. I'll wait until all of the until we're stockpiling metal again. Because, like, even with the ice doing what it's doing to help maintain a certain level of water, I think what I need to do is I just need to,
Station, we are about to park this space jalopy.
Not
no, no, yeah, well, we can sell a couple of them. Ooh, hold up. They have a whole bunch of things that I'm gonna need to build up my stuff. And they have the heavy fighter, too.
not enough credits.
Okay, so... selling you both of those. I'll literally just take on all of that just for the extra bit of money.
Not enough credits. Not enough credits. Not enough credits. Not enough credits.
Okay, so I got 19, so I'll be able to make 19 of them relatively quickly. I could sell all of my heavy drone frames too, but I think that would be counterintuitive to what I want.
Not enough credits. Not enough credits.
You know what? Screw it. Yeah, let's just do that.
My cargo hold is still bursting with goodies, and my patience is still intact.
Yeah, I think literally
Preparing to
what I'm-
unblock. Get ready for the most dramatic exit since the time your cat knocked over the Christmas tree.
So this one needs water to come in. So we'll fix that situation, just... Don't go down. I was gonna say, yeah, I probably need to just completely
Get ready
rework
to-
everything. Do 2 shielded fighters. And now they're overcharging on that. We'll grab a bunch of silicon because it'll be cheaper. Grab some graphite. Grab some nanobots. Grab that. We seem to be fine on the drone frame, so I'm not going to worry about that too much. Bioplastic. Phasing drone, I have no clue. We'll do that.
Witness the majestic station control. I'm about to disconnect. Cue the dramatic music, or maybe some space-themed elevator tunes.
Yeah, you know what? I do think this is just not worth it. It was worth it just before I could make the shielded drones. Like, I just think it doesn't add to anything I'm doing anymore.
Hold on to your hat.
Yeah, it just literally just doesn't add to anything I'm doing anymore, so it's just not worth it. We'll get rid of that. We'll get rid of that. And we won't grab anything else.
We're about to perform the world's slowest parallel parking.
Yeah, I think we even need more waste processing. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to build down really quick. Yeah, I wish there was a way to build areas quickly. I mean, we're gonna make a giant boarding ship, basically.
Prepare to witness the graceful departure of this majestic spacecraft.
Let
Or
all
maybe
this
just
be
a
built.
slightly awkward shimmy. Either way, it's happening.
Yeah, workload is huge, but it's not technically that big of a workload. It's just that a bunch of stuff needs to be placed, making the workload seem high.
Stuff for sale.
Let's see, planetary drones. I'm gonna start buying some of the other types of drones that collect stuff. Is I need to figure out if any of them are worth it.
Not enough credits.
Yeah, not enough credits.
Not enough credits.
Really?
Not enough credits. Not enough credits. Not enough credits.
No, that's fine. So 10, so that means I can make another 20. Yeah, that's perfect.
Preparing to unplug. Get ready for the most dramatic exit since the time you're... Cat knocked over the Christmas tree.
Oh, actually, at this point, it really doesn't matter. Have it go down and around because it's just gonna stockpile over here. Okay, now then, strange matter requires, I'm assuming, dark matter. And that does it every 30 seconds.
Prepare.
Oh no, that requires, what is that?
For
No, Xeon is that. And that requires that, so no, that's no good. Antimatter. No, items, mining, overview. Antimatter. Where is the thing I'm looking at? Super dense matter into strange matter, which I think requires a mining thing. Gas giants, black hole, mine super dense matter, which I think is what I need, right? Need super dense matter, and that's what that was called. Right? Yeah, okay, so I need... Scoop one need. I already produced all of that. So that'll be due until X. And then that'll be... delete... Oh, no, that's that. That's not gonna change
talking
anything.
and try not to panic.
Okay, so I need scoops.
Not enough credits.
Yeah, we'll fix that problem in a second. Okay, so I don't care about atmospheric.
Not enough credits.
Whatever. Scoops. Okay, I've got plenty of those now. So graphite and
Not
the shield
enough
emitters
credits.
is probably the ones I need the most of. And that.
Not enough credits. Not enough credits.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. And then we'll get rid of the last of that. And then that's fine.
About to detach. Brace for impact, or lack thereof, since we're in zero gravity. Well, brace just in case.
Stupid fly. Okay, and then we're gonna have all of that stuff go here. It's an in pipe. We are going to change this pipe, go down, and then that doesn't need to go that way. I think I literally went to the wrong thing. Super dense. Well, I can make antimatter at least, so I guess I'll just do that for right now. And at least figure out how much this is worth. Do continuously. I mean, obviously
Get ready to
people
witness
remove
the
that.
delicate art of docking, or as we like to call it, control chaos.
Okay, so one antimatter is worth a lot. Yeah, antimatter is probably going to be my bread and butter. Yes, let's completely move this whole line completely out of my way.
Station control, get ready for separation. It's not you, it's me. I mean, it's definitely me, but in a good way.
You know what, we'll figure that out in a second. The AI can pick up stuff.
Not enough resources.
Oh, I don't have microchips? You have 6 making me microchips. Okay. So I need the phasing drones and microchips and graphene. Yeah, the biggest thing I'm waiting on is graphene, actually. Well,
Announcing our arrival with all the finesse of a bull in a China.
nothing that important is here. I mean, I guess I'll take the acid.
Preparing to unplug. Get ready for the most dramatic exit since the time your cat knocked over the Christmas tree.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna that's probably higher priority to me right now. Okay, yeah, I think we now need to start building out my modules that'll be this way. Because I think I'm gonna move my guess air dock. And then I'm gonna add a bunch of extra storage things. Like, I'm gonna triple the amount of storage I have for the extra stuff. Now then, just because this has to connect right now, I'm gonna do that. Because otherwise they have to spacewalk to do stuff, so afterwards they won't be able to spacewalk because it'll be the difference between outside and inside. everything I want. I will sell the antimatter though.
Prepare for the
Pick up. Deny.
Station under attack.
most epic in plugging since that time your grandma accidentally disconnected the Wi-Fi.
Okay, well, that'll all be built real quick. All the graphene. How many heavy fighters? Yeah, well, if we can pick up all the heavy fighters. Yeah, everything we need to build it, we should just buy. Because at the very least it's still profitable, although I'm probably just going to completely swap over to antimatter and not even bother with building ships. Because antimatter seems like it would just be perfect. I'm also going to sell the planetary drones. Okay, you have some phasing drones. I'll take those. The rest of that I can probably keep. Just...
Prepare for docking, the moment when our ship tries to make friends with the station. Preparing to unplug. Get ready for the most dramatic exit since the time your cat knocked over the Christmas tree.
Oh yeah, we just need microchips. I think we're gonna go with 8. Yeah, they go to the left though, so what we're gonna do, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Each one needs a water tank. And it needs to be 1 apart. Yeah, I'm literally building this out like super specifically. Couple of microchips goes where it needs to go, and then actually we are going to demo these ones And then we are going to have it go from here to outside, like here-ish, maybe. With some toxic water tanks. We'll let these ones, actually, no, we'll let that go up that way. And then we'll probably just dump these over off to the side and maybe just add, remove these ones and add them over here just so we can have, 8 toilets all fighting, the dirty water or the wastewater. Into the system. Yeah, so what we'll do is now we'll add the 4 extra toilets and we'll delete these ones. I mean, if they gotta change toilets, that's fine.
Get ready to...
Ow, ow. And then these ones can't because they're...
Witness.
They have these lines over them. So actually, I might just delete these ones.
It's the delicate art of docking,
And if I feel
or
like
as
I
we
need
like to
more,
call it,
I'll just do that then. So this one's last one that goes out. Okay, so that'll go. I forget which one's the in and out.
Okay up.
In and out, 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 in and out. In and out. Yeah, before I have them do anything, I want to make sure the pipe situation's perfect. Okay, and then we'll go from here. Then actually, I guess what we'll do is we'll do that to that to that to that. To that. To that. Now the wastewater going in this way should be fine. And then I think by doing this the way that I'm trying to do this should make it so that we should barely need any ice at all to keep our system going. So yeah, I think all of these are just going to do the exact same thing. of them. It'll go up. And then what we'll do is... No, not storage tank. Module there. We'll let all that get built, because now we actually are getting more rubber.
Cosmic bargains. Don't miss out.
Phasing drones is perfect. Trade that over.
About to detach. Brace for impact. Or lack thereof. Since we're in zero gravity. Well, brace just in case.
Okay, so that should all be perfect. The water is its own issue altogether. I think we'll do 4 and 4 and connect it up to here. And then this will just be overflow water at this point. Oh, and then that's just stuck now. Yeah, I need to get this on. Actually, no, it should be moving in a sec. Goes that way. Goes that way. I mean, it really doesn't matter if I do this, but I prefer it to be this way. Realistically, I can get rid of
Permission to park this metal
these
whale.
ones, but I think I'll keep it just as like a visual reminder, because I don't always look at the tanks. Okay, now then, I need to do... Oh, this isn't... Up. Now then, what goes up is this, and that. And what goes sideways is water. Again, I wish I could copy and paste, because it's that and that, and then water goes to the right, and then it shouldn't matter. That water to the right, water to the right. Water to the right. In, out. In, out. In, out. In, out. The only thing that should be in there is that. I did that again. Actually, yeah, no. This whole thing is just wrong. Hold up. Delete this too.
Still here, still trading.
Yeah, I don't care. So no. That's everything. From here. We go to there. So that's, then this is an output. To there. I'll put to there. To there. That'll just be the last one. Okay. So let this be built. And then this one, it's that and that, and then this one, it's just the bottom. Takes water. So then that goes that way, and that goes in. And then that goes up. And that goes right, and then this goes up. That goes in, that goes that way, this goes this way. And then that's everything. And then scoop drones I will keep buying for right now.
We have a liftoff, or rather, an undock-off, ready to explore the galaxy, one disconnected
And then
cord
we'll
at a
do
time.
this continuously. And we'll figure out what we do with the water afterwards. Oh, and actually, no input in our output. That should cycle through all the wastewater quickly. And now we just need to kind of wait till we save up microchips. So actually, I think what I want to do... I have 25 heavy fighters. Scoop drones. That's not what I want to make. Actually, no, I want scoop drones too. So actually, yeah, no, I guess what we'll do is we'll...
Hold on to your space helmets. We're about to show the station how not to park a space.
Sell you 20 Free of that.
Spaceship. About to detach.
Quantum cores. I guess we'll need more.
Brace for impact, or lack thereof, since we're in zero gravity. Well, brace just in case.
Need microchips. Shield emitter. Let's need 5 for shield emitters. So actually, I guess what we do instead, we stop the shield emitter and we go back to making that. And then because we stopped building that, is, to my knowledge, I don't need this for anything either. So actually, yeah, we'll go back to microchips. And we'll just let the quantum ones build up again. And then if we're using the quantum ones in anything else, we're using them to make heavy fighters. Oh, okay. No, I still will need the nano machines. Got it.
Attention station, we've arrived.
Nothing for you. I mean, in theory, I could keep taking wastewater
Disconnection
now.
sequence initiated. Please refrain from making any space and plug jokes. They've been done. A lot.
Okay, so 4. What if I just got rid of those? And okay, this is just gonna be like annoying to have to do. Build that real quick.
Hold on to your hats. We're about to
I'm gonna empty
perform
this
the
one
world's
twice as
slowest parallel
fast.
parking.
Yeah, I need to, you know, just be for convenience sake.
Trading station update. Open for business. Still twiddling thumbs.
Bunch of those makes sense. A bunch of microchips makes sense. Quantum cores makes sense. Nano machines make sense. Bunch of graphite.
Not enough credits.
Not enough credits, my foot. You know what? Even just give me the rest of the scoops too.
Attention
Yeah, I
crew,
need more
I'm about
storage.
to detach. Don't worry, I promise not to go joyriding without permission this time.
Oh, I didn't mean to put it like that. I meant to... Okay, now we're filling this one twice as fast. Okay, now then, if I were to do this the way I want to do this... I need modules. Also, I need more trusses now that I think about it. Maybe like just 2 more. Like 2 more rows should be good. That water into fuel. Oh, I need to... They can't actually get here. That needs to be there. Yeah, this needs to get built, and then the rest of these can be built. And I guess we technically also need rubber, so actually, I guess I'll wait a couple of minutes for this before I actually have it working, because I don't have any rubber for the pipes. Do I need to sell metal? I basically want to make it so that I have 2 different things that are only doing liquid fuel. Because I believe all of these can combine into one. Do continuous, continuous, pipes only, continuous. Yeah, I wish build another was like build exact copy with all of the settings. Okay, yeah, if I were to do this. Yeah. Everything get built.
We're about to attempt docking, and our ship is fueled by equal parts hope and clumsiness.
Okay, all of it's gonna go down. And then we'll do 2 LH2 tanks and 2 locks. I may have I have the inputs backwards. It's fine. We'll fix it in a second. Let those get built.
Space shop still open. Patience is our specialty.
Okay, we'll buy all of that, or, you know, we'll be paid for all of that. We'll take some crew pods, but we're probably not going to use them.
Attention crew, I'm about to detach. Don't worry, I promise not to go joyriding without permission this time.
And then, yeah, and then we're without rubber this time, so... At this point, I'm pretty sure I've been playing for like 4 hours, or 5 hours. Maybe longer now that I think about it.
Prepare for docking. We promise it'll be a performance worthy of a comedy show.
Take on all of that. Take on that. We'll buy these. We'll buy that. We can actually sell a whole bunch of water, which we're gonna do real quick. And we'll sell that too. That's 12 million. Yeah, I think paying off the loan is going to be a long, arduous process. So anyway, we're going to sell all the water we have. It just kind of makes some sense.
Don't miss out.
Okay, and then we're running out of minerals too. is this good. Why worry about what you're hitting? Oh, you know what? I need to actually sell some of the metal.
We have a liftoff, or rather, an undock-off, ready to explore the galaxy.
Okay,
One
I need them
disconnected
to come.
cord
I
at a
need the
time.
next one to come back. I need to make sure I can sell the metal. I keep forgetting to do that. Okay, and then this is just wrong.
This pipe is connected to device.
We'll let them fix that. We'll do that. And then the locks pump. Fires a bunch of minerals and 100 metal. Needs to be inside, and I basically need to my people need to be able to walk inside, so we'll just do that. And then if I feel I need to, I will add some coolers over here. I wish there was an upgraded version of the chemical plant.
Hold on to your space helmets. We're about to show the station how not to park a spaceship.
Okay, but station. Actually, we're after minerals right at the moment. Just need to get to just need to get to 50.
Supplies for sale. Ready.
One there, one there.
That. Trade.
Perfect. Okay, sell a whole bunch of metal just so we can get metal processing going again. Sell that. Sell a bunch of antimatter. Some drones. I don't know if I'm gonna need AI cores for something later, but I'll buy some for right now. Food situation's fine. Okay, and then we are going to go down, go down, go down, go down. Go down, go down, go down. Then go over. And then locks goes up. LN2 goes right. And then we're missing rubber, but it should be all right.
Station control. I'm about to disconnect. Cue the dramatic music, or maybe some space-themed elevator tunes.
200. find any food in my foot. It literally didn't connect them.
Hold on to your hats. We're about to perform the world's slowest parallel. Parking.
Have that go down too much. Utilities, active cooling just requires some minerals. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is demo some of the passive cooling we have. And put down some active cooling.
Supplies for sale. Ready, set, trade.
Take all of that. We'll take all the peoples. We'll move over all the antimatter. Won't even bother with other stuff. In fact, we should probably delete this and move it over. That's the output, which is fine because we only care about the input.
Station control. I'm about to disconnect. Cue the dramatic music, or maybe some space-themed elevator tunes.
Yeah, I don't care about the output. Just do continuously. Do continuously. Then we'll start feeding all three of these. And then the AI will come pick them up at some point later. Just not put together.
Station, we are about to park this space jalopy.
What you have, we'll take more.
Prepare for the
Pick up. Deny.
Station under attack.
most epic unplugging since that time your grandma accidentally disconnected the Wi-Fi.
Okay, and then we'll... Hey, yeah, this is gonna take a while. And then literally what's gonna happen is... Okay, locks is on the right. I think I literally have these in like the wrong order. Whatever. If I give it a second, all of them will get empty. It won't matter. And then a bunch of more metal is being used for other stuff.
Want a trade? The ship's coming in for a cuddle with the station.
Getting some actual passive monies.
Not enough credit, not enough credits.
You say that, and then there's some antimatter that changes your opinion. Yeah, we'll just do that.
Prepare to witness the graceful departure of this majestic spacecraft. Or maybe just a slightly awkward shimmy. Either way, it's happening. Prepare for the most epic and plugging sin. Prepare to witness the graceful departure of this majestic spacecraft. Or maybe just a slightly awkward ship. Hey, you there, wanna...
Yeah, I think what I need to do now is instead of this being... I think a lot of these need to switch back to do until an amount. Like maybe these ones can stay doing what they're doing.
Attention, the ship is approaching, and we
you know, these four are barely one of
apologize
these.
in advance for any dents or scratch.
Input. No, I figured out how to do input.
Patches.
Don't do input at all. Let the game figure it out. Again, I wish I could also put priority on certain things. Like, I wish I could put that the only thing I actually want in this is toxic waste.
Good things come to stuff for sale. Space swap me.
Okay. Scoop drone.
Not enough credits.
What I was trying to get.
Not enough credits.
Honestly, it doesn't really matter. Buy that. Actually, we're almost out of heavy fighters, which is perfect. I will buy a bunch more graphite.
Not enough credits.
You know, there's certain things I just want extra of.
Still going strong, patiently awaiting your business. witness the graceful departure of this majestic spacecraft. Or maybe just a slightly awkward shimmy. Either way, it's
7
happening.
million. Okay, so we need a bunch of graphite.
Disconnection sequence. Attention crew, I'm about to detach. Don't worry, I promise not to go joyriding without permission this time. Hold on to your hat. Station, we are about to park this space jalopy.
Yeah, we're about to be...
Undock protocol completed.
Yeah,
Attention,
they're going
the ship
through
is
and...
approaching, and we apologize. Space swap meet still going strong, patiently awaiting your business. Undock protocol completed.
Yeah, basically they'll take everything that you can possibly supply. That's good
Attention
to know.
station, we've arrived. Hey, about to detach. Brace for
I'm
impact.
positive you should
or lack
answer.
thereof. Since we're in zero gravity, prepare for the graceful departure of this
Station under
spacecraft.
attack.
Stuff for sale. Station, we're station control. Get ready for separation. It's not you. Station control, I'm about to disconnect. Cue the dramatic music, or maybe some space. Hold on to your.
Okay, I guess we'll buy a couple things of storage.
Space coffee cups. Station control, prepare for undocking. Prepare for the graceful departure of this spacecraft. Or maybe a not so graceful one. Depends on station. We are about to park. Hold on to your hats. Station control, prepare for undocking in 3, 2, 1. And we have liftoff. Well, prepare for docking. Station control, prepare. Get ready to witness the preparing to unplug. Get ready for the most dramatic exit since the time your cat knocked over the station. We're approaching. Attention crew. Prepare for docking. The dock protocol completed. Prepare for docking. The moment about to detach. Hi folks. The clumsy captain's about undock protocol. Stuff for sale. We
Okay, you know what?
have everything, even bulbulator. Prepare for docking. We promise that
You know what,
station
we'll wait
control.
for this one to
Prepare
be
for
done.
docking and station control. I'm about to disconnect. Cue the dramatic music.
Okay, we'll take that.
Not
Take-
enough credits.
Okay, I don't care about your not enough credits BS. Because we know that's not true. We'll sell a bunch of antimatter. We'll sell the shielded fighters. We'll
Music, or maybe some space. Prepare
make
for
sure
docking.
that this one
Station
actually
control.
stops in a
Prepare for
second.
docking in 3, 2, 1. Attention, the ship is approaching. And attention crew, I'm a station. Attention, permission to detach granted. Warning, I may do a little victory dance as I drift away.
Okay, now it's not doing anything. I'm gonna turn that off. Okay, you know, and then, like, this is kind of annoying, but... Black hole for super dense stuff. It just needs graphene. don't know how many of these I need, but I can make quite a few, so I think I will do that. I think what I may try doing is putting a storage box right here for each, for 3 each. Oops, didn't mean to put that there. Slow up. And then we'll just see if that works. And then, oh, this is, yeah, don't do that. Get rid of both of those.
Attention station personnel, we're docking now, so please try not to laugh too hard at our attempts.
We have microchips. We'll buy extra acid. We'll sell the antimatter. That's
Prepare for the
80 million.
Most epic plugging since that time your grandma
In, out. I don't want the game doing anything. I mean, not that they'll do anything because I don't have it set up to start yet.
accidentally disconnected the Wi-Fi.
And the only thing allowed in this one is that. Actually, hold up. No, let me put them slightly further apart. So I think most of the time it'll get up to 8. So output to input to input to input to input to input. Output, input, 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 input. Out, 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 out. Go across. Actually, yeah, go across all the way. Output, output, output. And strange matter for both of these. Okay, and then we'll just let everything get built real quick. As we're slowly using up different materials and stuff that we have.
Station,
Yeah, I
we are
mean,
about
this
to
is
park
hardly
this space
anything.
to lobby.
I mean, at least it's something.
Attention station control. Hold.
Trade. We need that for water. We'll sell most of our iron right now. Okay, our last shielded fighter. I don't know what else we need, but just leave the rest of this alone.
Onto your socks. Folks, we're about to dock, and it's going to be a bumpy ride.
Okay, and now we're just gonna tell this to do it continuously. And then this should be worth like a decent bit more than...
Please, stuff for sale. We have everything, even bulbulator. Station about to detach. Brace for impact, or lack thereof, since we're in zero gravity. Well, brace just in case. Hold station control, station control, station control. Get ready for separation. It's not you, it's me. I mean, it's definitely me. But attention, hold on to your space comp station. We have a liftoff, or rather, an undock off, ready to explore the galaxy, one disconnected cord at a time.
Ooh, this apparently needs to be connected. Good to know. I mean, it's flying for right now. Oh, and they also suck tons of power. Five, six.
Please fasten your seatbelts as we attempt the infamous reverse spin and pray docking technique.
$75 that.
Attention crew,
Okay.
prepare for the
That just
grand
got a whole
unveiling of
lot
the solo
easier. I just
spaceship.
need to
Ta-da! Cue confetti. Oh wait, we're in space.
wait for the graphene. Basically, just buy graphene whenever it's available. Yeah, a lot of this has to do with it overheating.
Hold on to your space helmets. We are about to show the station how not to park a spaceship.
Okay, so I think if I were to AFK for like 10 to 15 minutes, we'd probably be cool.
Station preparing to unplug. Get ready for the most dramatic exits. Permission. Preparing to unplug. Get ready for the most dramatic exits. Hold on, please fasten your seatbelts as we attempt the infamous. Reverse prepare for the great station control. Prepare for undocking in 3, 2, 1, and we have liftoff. Well, undock off. Please fasten your seat disconnect. Attention crew, I'm about to detach. Don't worry, I promise not to go joyriding without permission this time.
Yeah, I think the voices have just kind of gotten a little bit more annoying than it's worth. I literally just want to pay this off, and I think once I have these cooled, I think we'll be fine.
Station, we are about to park this space jalopy. Disconnection sequence initiated. Please. Refrain from making any space and plug jokes. They've been done. A lot.
Yeah, some of these are pretty close to getting their stuff started.
Please fasten your seatbelts as we attempt the infamous reverse spin and pray docking technique.
Anything important there? Sell antimatter, and we'll sell the strange matter.
We're ship docking in progress. Brace for a gentle match. Permission to detach granite. Warning, I may do a little victory dance as I drift away.
400,000.
About disconnection sequence initiated. Please refrain from making any space and plug jokes. They've been done. A lot.
Yeah, I think this just isn't
the clumsy
important
captain's
at all.
about to attempt docking.
It is good for making sure that
Stay
thieves
prepared
are
for the
constantly
graceful
working
departure
and
of this
doing
spacecraft,
something and being
or maybe a
productive
not so
with the
graceful
wastewater.
one. Depends on how much coffee I've had.
But I don't necessarily need to
Stuff for
worry
sale.
about
We have
wastewater that
everything.
much
Station
anymore.
disconnection sequence initiated. Please refrain from making any space and plug jokes. They've been done. A lot. Station, get your camera prepare for the most epic unplugging since that time your grandma accidentally disconnected the Wi-Fi.
Yeah, you know what? We're gonna go to the audio and we're just gonna turn the voices off because it is just not necessary anymore. once all of these are done, we'll be golden. Toms. Because I think I can probably delete all of these ones too. Put all of those there without an issue. Oh yeah, it's actually cooling really good. In fact, I'm going to delete all of those ones. Put down more active coolers. Okay, okay, you have graphene, that's super helpful. And then actually, I don't think I need the shield emitter anymore. I may need some of the other stuff, so I'll just pick it up. Even pick up more rubber for safety's sake. Even the metallic glass might make some sense. I mean, it would allow me to have an extra airlock. I apparently don't have the money for that. Dumb game thinks I don't have the money for something. Okay. I'm gonna let the game run for a minute while I go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. after leaving for multiple minutes. There was nothing wrong. Oh, hey, I get to just not care anymore. Let's buy that. Don't care about any of that. Phasing drone. Scoop drone, because I'm using both of them, so why not? Antimatter. They literally have everything cold. You know what? I might be able to make this a tiny bit faster. Just collect a whole bunch of ice while we're at it. Okay. I don't know how long this is going to be, but this is clearly going to take a minute. All of those. Okay. Maintain like 50 of these. Okay, well, at least I don't have to worry about this at all. Okay, well, just collect a bunch of extra resources real quick. Okay, I think that literally pays off my loan. Or it's pretty dang close to it. Yeah, I have everything I need, but the components for this. Oh, nope. I'm literally at like the last stage though. Okay, yeah, so no more taxes, no more corruption, which is fine. It doesn't really affect me any. And I do need more power. Um, yeah, I probably don't need as much power as I'm planning it, you know, as I'm building out for. iron right now instead of... Not... I'd rather realize after the fact that I overbuilt what I wanted. Oh, I don't have enough money for that. That's fine. Couple antimatter, couple of strange matter, and all of a sudden I can build as many solar panels as I want. Yeah, I'll build the solar panels in a second. No, we're not disabling anything. We're gonna build solar panels all right here. We'll probably put more gun things right here. Because I'm sure there's probably gonna be like one more attack that happens right before the end of the game. Graphene. Now the rest of that can kind of stay. I guess I kind of want the metal now. Deny. Yeah, they need to have over 5 speed at this point. I'm hoping I'll see a 6-speed guy at some point. Yeah, I'm also overstacking on food, so we're probably good. Yeah, if I accidentally maybe one of the last guys. regardless of what extra stuff I collect. Gonna need that. Continuous. 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 Okay, when those get built. That's a whole bunch of stuff. Do until 400. Do until 400. Processing. Yeah, well, either way, that's fine. Fine. Apparently don't need graphite right now. Let's see, we should probably buy the metal. And we're probably okay on everything else. The food gets eaten. just give out kind of strange matter. I think realistically I just have to let the game play out for a little bit. Oh, I don't even have... Yeah, I need to wait until I have some metal. Okay, I think what I'll do... I think I'm literally still waiting for metal. Still new and stuff. You know what? Demo this. Demo these two. I'll get rid of the, what is it, the swoop ones. We'll just keep their phasing versions. Yeah, what's Gatling Tower under? Survive? Try putting it back into that. Actually, I will take that. All the scoop stuff. Eject. Halfway done with pain. $160,000. Yeah, it's just. Actually, I have so much water available to me. I shouldn't bother. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna tell them to not bother with that until the water level drops, basically. And then give it like a minute or two. Try not to hit anything else, but this case, I don't think it's possible. Yeah, I'm not gonna take any more. Actually, I could just... Let's take that. I mean, because realistically, I'm just constantly selling that back and forth. Let's just get rid of that off of my station, too. I was gonna say, because, like, yeah, I could process it, but realistically, like, it costs me next to nothing to just dump it. And have one of the other spaceships deal with it. I won't even let you attempt to build it until you have enough. Mm. Okay, I'm gonna say... No, that's correct. Honestly, it's probably fine. You don't need to be that concerned with water. reason why it's not sending out that wastewater? Okay, that takes care of that. We still got plenty of water, that's fine. Okay, hold up. Export from survival devices. And then it's export from station devices. Okay, so I need something you don't have. That's fine. Sell all of that because I need to do that because all of it's stuck in here. Sell all the antimatters, sell that. Sell all of that. I could sell food, but that wouldn't be a good idea. Collecting excess ice is fine. just want to finish this. Okay, they're starting to throw in everything I want to sell. Mind you, starting to. Let me pause real quick. Okay. Basically, the last bit of this is just a little bit of a battle of attrition because, well, not the... Oh, you know what it is? It's probably the anti-cheat overlay. Great. No. Give me 1 second. I'm sure a specific window. There we go. I hate that it worked, and then the second I changed something, it messed with things. You're gonna reject. Now we're almost done with whatever we were trading them. That was 1 billion. Yeah, at the very least, what I want to do, including wastewater, it's like some of these, it doesn't really matter too much. Although one of these, it actually kind of matters quite a bit. Take on all that. I'll sell you that. I'll sell you that. I'll sell you the scoop drone. And then, you know, just get rid of that because it hardly costs me anything. Realistically, actually, what I could do also is, what is it? It's do strange matter. Yeah, we'll just auto trade it that way. Okay, now I just kind of A-okay. Let my metals build up. I basically need to maintain a certain amount of metal. I mean, they're barely getting to like 10. Perfect. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's 5 to 8. And if we give it a minute, hopefully the extra 2 will at least turn on 6 at some point. Oh, I never built the extra pipes. That's what the issue was. You know, that might solve our little predicament. We'll let this get built real quick, and then we'll just hopefully make sure we maintain super dense. It's dropping. That's 3,400. Just turn those off for, I don't know, probably forever, really. You know what, we'll just demo them. Collect more of that. Eject. We have plenty of metal. That's gonna be a problem. Hold up. I don't even know what I hit to get rid of the HUD. Just wanted to plug in my phone real quick. Great. Which button is for the HUD? There we go. I think turn those off. Let all this water get transported. Actually, we'll take it a step further. We'll, demo all of this. Just grab everything and move it. Okay, we'll sell most of that. Pick up that. Pick up extra people. Pick up that. What do we need? Don't need nothing. We're good on all the other parts. We'll sell all of that. We'll sell all the extra. Easy win for babies. Those are good. Microchips are good. Yeah, we're literally just waiting on graphene. You got any graphene? Nope. Okay. We can finish this up soonish. Oh, you know what my issue is I think I literally have... Yeah, I still have this making scooping drones. Make phasing drones. If we're under 100. Do until there's 100. With microchips, because so many of these... 200, because so many of the recipes require, you know, like a half dozen. Or, 200, please. $200. Yeah, I need to not sell the other stuff again. Whatever, it's fine. If we absolutely need to, we should be able to take stuff out. how that's stupid of a situation happened. Whatever. Don't sell strange matter by mistake again. There's still plenty of food in. I'm gonna hate myself for doing that, but whatever. Sell everything, please. The AI is so dumb. You know, I don't care. I'm just gonna make sure I don't sell any more strange matter ever again. Mistake. Just give the game a minute or two and hopefully it'll figure it out. Just leave it alone. Yeah, those stored charge. Okay. If I just keep the game at fastest speed for a couple of minutes, I'll be fine. We'll just leave it alone. Fine. Okay, just have the workers work. Should be fine. They should build first, and then, or no, they should repair, then build, then deconstruct. Just make more solar panels, and you know, who really cares about batteries too much? We'll let all of this get built. I don't know how they can't find food. There's 3 different spots for food. But that's not where we're going to be done, so... supply all of the metal that was used. 60 million, yeah. We basically just gotta sit here and wait. Eject. This one too. And some of my people are dying of hunger. More like stupidity, that's what they're dying of. Can't find food, can't find food. Whatever, we'll just... there. Like 2-3 more minutes, hopefully. turrets are dealt with. I could get lucky in the next 2 trades and be done. Oh, I think we just kind of wait this out. About to be 100%. I would have loved to have done it before 365 days. It's probably very easily doable, though. No, both of those aren't asking for enough. Between the 2 of these, it might be asking for enough. Yeah. Wait for both ships to go. Paid off in full. 100% achievements done. I literally have it paused. Spelled it wrong. Achievements. Okay, I'm gonna call this here because at this point I've been playing a lot longer than I thought I was going to. I'm probably going to have to split this video up into 2 different parts because I don't think... I probably have been recording for over 8 hours at this point. I don't think YouTube lets me upload stuff that's over 8 hours, so I might split it up into like 2 4-hour parts or something like that. Either way, goodbye for now. Till next time.